What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? Well, I finally got it replaced. Finally got my stream deck replaced. And it was like 3 weeks ago. It just stopped working. So I needed to replace it, but finances just weren't there. They were now. So the stream deck I had was 5 by 3. The stream deck I got is 8 by 4. In fact, in one page I got all my important setup, my important scenes, and some of the sounds. Go, Crack, go! Now we finally got that back. Feels nice to finally have it back and working. You know, I got it like an hour ago. Spent a lot of time getting that set up, and when I ended up losing track of time, so I wasn't able to test my exclamation point sounds or my shout out command, which is something that I normally do before I go live. But hey, you know, what can you do? We could test that right now.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
And they're working. Situation in Ukraine. Russian advancement on Mariupol. They have taken about half the city. And that is it on the front lines. Hockey from yesterday. Sabres over the Canadiens 5-3. Penguins defeat the Flyers 6-3. Sharks over the Capitals 3-2. Blue Jackets defeat the Canucks 4-1. Bruins over the Kraken 4-2. Jets over the Wild 6-2. Flames defeat the Blackhawks 3-1. Mammoth over the Stars 2-1. Islanders defeat the Oilers 1-0. And in a really high-scoring game, Golden Knights over the Leafs 6-5 in overtime. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yesterday we went 4-0. However, our offense wasn't there. In fact, we've scored fewer than 10 runs in 5 straight games, something we haven't done all season. Our pitching, however, was there in spades. I mean, other than the second game against the Bottlenoses, where we gave up 4 runs. More runs than the other 3 games combined. Thanks, Sakkad. You're an asshole. Yeah, Sakkad was the only one that brought his ERA up. All the work he did to get better all went away in 1 inning. Now, Madeline did bring her ERA down. We did bring her in for a couple of relief appearances. She did bring her ERA down to 1.74. Now, Harley Morton is at 1.97. Here's the thing, though. It's harder for Madeline Wu to bring her ERA down than it is Harley Morton. Harley Morton did touch 2, but she brought it back down to sub 2. So Madeline Wu is ahead right now, but we really can't rely on that. So what we're going to do with Madeline, at least for now, is we're essentially going to shut her down. Now what that means is what we're going to do with her is she is going to start. She's going to be an opener. We're going to give her like 2 innings. Oh, and that's something else we're doing. We're trying to get N-Log, Angel Rose, and Cornhusker. Cornhusker's actually juiced right now. 10 home runs. We're also playing for some milestones. Jenny, 20 home runs, 100 RBIs. Yeah, we got to bring her out. Let's bring in Chrono Gear to play. No, let's put N-Log at first. Angel Rose to catch. Cryptid at short. Amber's at second base.
You suck.
Dicks! Fingers! What's up, Brito? How you doing? So what we're going to do with Madeline, we're going to give her you're tired. We're going to give her 3 innings. Then we're going to bring in Rudo for 4, maybe 5 innings. Because there's another milestone that we can play for, and I just learned about this one. Rudo 10 wins with 10 saves. Now this would give us 5 pitchers with 10 wins, something we've never seen before. So Rudo, it's good that you're here. Because we need to make a decision. We got 2 weeks left in the regular season. Right now, all we're playing for is milestones. I'm going to leave this decision up to you as to whether or not we simulate the last 2 weeks of the season, use today as the final day of our regular season, simulate the last 2 weeks of the season, and end our season next week. Or, I can get you 69 hit batters. Because we ain't getting both. And a lot of the milestones that we're playing for today probably aren't going to be met. So it's up to you. 2 additional weeks of Dragon Quest IV bullshit, or playing for some milestones and 69 hit batters. It's your call. I should bring up that this will be our last season in baseball for quite a while. Here's hoping our offense can actually do something today. 3-0. That's a 4-pitch walk. Good catcher. We ain't running. And that's going to be a ground out double play. Already off to a rough start. Well, that was a fast inning. Took only 6 pitches. What kind of color do you have in your lineup? You got 2 locked-in hitters, 1 and 2, and a few tense hitters. Out number 1. Now, if we do play out the last 2 weeks of the season, I'm pretty sure Madeline is going to lose the strikeout record. You know, right now it's what, 375 or something like that? And she needs about 75, 76 strikeouts to break her own record. She's probably not going to get that. Swing and a miss out number 3. We go to the second, still scoreless. That was outside. Another milestone we can play for is wins. At this point, You get the fuck out of here.
And it's blocked again!
You know, it is possible for us to improve on our record from last season when we went 1-11-9.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 28.
That's high, but not deep. And we just got doubled up.
The second baseman, number 46.
I was inside. Well, Amber stepped the middle for a base hit. You know, game 1 yesterday, we didn't have, neither team had a hit until the 4th. And we didn't start scoring until the 7th. And that'll be out number 3. Already our bats are disappointing again.
Fielder, number 6.
Popped up. Deep left field. Willow covering ground at left field.
The second baseman, number 60.
And base hit up the middle. You know, Madeline was throwing a no-hitter into the 6th. No, give me the cutter. That was a strike. Are you gonna call a strike? That guy, that was 4 strikes all missed.
The first baseman, number 51.
5 strikes in a row missed. Swing and a miss out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, number 13.
Well, we got him out. But we're already in bad shape with the umpire. 5 strikes in a row all missed.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 42.
Really?
Now batting, the center fielder.
So our batters just don't want to do anything anymore. That was inside. Good pitch right down the middle. Two. Full count. That's a walk. We're getting base runners, but we're not doing anything with them.
Left fielder, number 35.
Willow up the middle for a base hit. Nope.
Now batting, the shortstop, number
Meanwhile,
22.
Cryptid's batting average has gone down by almost 50 points. That was outside. That's going to get over his head. That's going to score 2. 2 RBI double for Cryptid, we take a 2-0 lead. We actually did something. And that's out number 3. But we scored 2, take a 2-0 lead into the 3rd. Pitcher spot.
Number 46.
Swing and a miss out number 2. Or out number 1. Excuse me.
The center fielder, number 23.
Popped up. Infield, Madeline under it. Out number 2. Okay, she's down to 1.71. Okay, didn't need a slide for that one. That was on me.
The shortstop, number 27.
Swing and a miss at number 3. We go to the 4th, it's 2-0.
The third baseman, number 28.
Don't like that one. Now looked outside. Up the middle base hit. You know, against the Bottlenoses, we had a grand total of, what was it, 10 runs? 6 of them, we needed home runs. And slow roller. He beats it out. That goes out of play. Everybody advances. Okay, so that's 2nd and 3rd, 1 out for Analog. Or nobody out. So a good deep hit scores a run. If it's in left, or if it's in right field, that advances everybody. 2-0. That was inside. Got to that one early. That was a changeup. Up the middle base hit that scores a run. Wait. Did
Now batting, the catcher, number 38.
Did Cornhusker score on that error? That was outside. That was inside. That's going to get down for a base hit. Scores another run. It's 4-0. Still nobody out.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 42.
Third base side. Out at third. And that's not going to advance anybody. And flips the lineup. Lane Russo with 2 walks.
Center fielder, number 2.
I did not want to swing at that. Well, we scored 2 more, take a 4-0 lead into the bottom of the 4th. Okay, so you got a tense hitter to lead off. Can we get you to go 1-7-0? Not if she's gonna hit a bunch of foul balls. Stop with the foul balls. Put the ball in play or strike the fuck out. Thank you. Another tense hitter. You are at 170. Got him. Out number 2.
Now back, the catcher, number 9.
That was a strike. Okay, out number 3. So she lasted a little longer than I expected, but she is at 170. Up the middle base hit. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring Rudo in for the 5th. Maybe have him go until the 7th or 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
And with Madeline still locked in, we can bring her in relief for a batter or 2. Go sub 170. And that's gone. Fifth inning, and we already matched our run high from yesterday. Rattled hitter. Now would be a good time to club number 10. Or rattled pitcher, and you fly out. Out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 46.
That's gonna get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 20.
That actually looked pretty good. I'll give you that one. Out number 2.
Now batting,
I think N-Log is now hitting sub 400. Angel rose up the middle for a base hit. I think that'll bring Madeline to the plate. Yeah.
the pitcher,
Give her another chance to up that mojo a little bit. Good pitch. Or not. Well, we scored 3, take a 7-0 lead into the bottom of the 5th.
now pitching, number 19.
So all Rudo needs to do is get out of this inning with the lead. He does that and he qualifies for the win. And that's because Madeline didn't go 5. She doesn't qualify. And that would mean that Rudo is not only our 5th 10-game winner, which is something we've never seen before, but the first pitcher to get 10 wins and 10 saves.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Which is wild for our pitching staff. Up the middle base hit. Excuse me.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
Come on, hit it into the gaps, then send Lane over to third. That's going to be foul. That was way outside. Up the middle, sends Lane over to third. No, over to second.
now batting, the shortstop, number 82.
Lined right to center, right to short.
The right fielder, number 85.
Did I just do? Did I? No. Nope. And here I was hoping we could score 10 runs again, break that streak.
Number 28.
And that's out number 3. We don't score. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 7-0.
The center fielder, number 23.
Almost threw it to the wrong base.
The left fielder, number 41.
And base it up the middle.
Now batting, the shortstop,
We might have a double play here.
7.
One. She was out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6.
Give me the slider. Number 3. We go to the 7th. It's 7-0.
Now pitching, number 56.
That was down. That was a good pitch. Out number 1. I know, unless you want to start loading up on errors. And fly ball to dead center. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30.
Hit that to the poles. That's a home run. That one was outside. Bottom 7, it's 7-0.
Second baseman, number 60.
And that's a fielding error.
Now batting,
Because of course.
catcher, number
That's never a good sign. One. Still can't turn 2.
now batting, the first baseman, number 51.
They're probably going to go to the bench for the pitcher spot. Got it. K-Dud versus a whiffer. Swing and a miss out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13.
Okay, so that error doesn't hurt. We go to the 8th. It's 7-0.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Go, Pack, go!
That was up. High, but not deep. Out number 1.
Now batting the center fielder, number 2.
And a ground out to short, out number 2. So yeah, our offense has fallen off of a cliff. I mean, just suddenly, out of nowhere. This could very well be the 6th straight game where we score fewer than 10 runs.
Now batting the shortstop, number
2 for 4 on his batting average, still goes down. That was outside. Bottom 8.
Now batting, number 35.
Infield hit.
Now batting the center fielder,
That's never a good sign.
23.
Swing and a miss at number 1.
Now batting the left fielder, number 41.
That was strike 3. Out number 2.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
Okay. And that's gonna be extras. That might actually score a run. Rudo, you worthless sack of shit. There goes our shutout. To a tense hitter, no less. Aren't you supposed to be locked in? 2 missed strikes. Well, there goes his ERA. She should have been out. And with that being the 3rd out, those 2 runs are illegitimate. Another missed strike. They actually got one right. We get out of the inning, but they scored 3 runs, and 2 of them were illegitimate. Go to the 9th at 7-3.
The right fielder, number 85. Now batting the 3rd baseman, number 28.
That was a good pitch. And popped up. Out number 1.
Now batting the 2nd baseman, number 46.
Get out of play. Thank you. Good pitch. 2-2. Well, they only have 1 play.
Now batting the 1st baseman, number 20.
Good pitch. And I hung on to that one too long. Should have been a bomb, but I hung on to it for too long. That gets through for a base hit. We've already scored more runs than any of our games yesterday.
Number 38.
But for the 6th straight game, we're scoring fewer than 10 runs. I can't even tell you the last time we saw that.
Now back, the first baseman, number 51.
Another missed strike. And that's going to be an infield hit.
Now back, the third baseman, number 13.
Another missed strike. Yeah, he should be out. That's a strike they always get. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 65.
You know what? Rudo hit him.
Now batting, the
Rudo hit her.
number 23. Now back, the left fielder, number 42.
Bases loaded. We have a 5-run lead. 3-run lead. Two outs. Baldy, come on in for the save.
Number 54.
Kind of hoping he'd get that out, but hey, what can you do? Ball game. So, yeah, we've now... Make it a bit dramatic. How you doing, Sakad? Actually, no. What we're trying to do, we're trying to get Rudo 69 hit batters. So he did get the win, meaning he's the first pitcher we've ever had to have 10 wins and 10 saves. Madeline brought her ERA down to 1.70, and I think she's an out or two away from going 1.69. Okay, that's stupid. That tells you just how rough things have been lately. Madeline Wu with 4 innings pitched didn't even qualify for the win, and she's the second star of the game. Meanwhile, one of their relievers, oh no, that's right fielder. Yeah, that's how much our offense has fallen off of a cliff. 6 straight games scoring fewer than 10 runs, and she could max out accuracy. Junk -2 though, that's kind of rough. Yeah, it's like once we clinched home field advantage throughout the playoffs, we were like hitting what means that word. Okay, so I do want to check that. They got murdered in the middle innings. The Firebirds got murdered in the middle innings. Then they turned it on. Does that mean Harley Morton? Now, Madeline did bring her ERA down by .04 runs in those 4 innings, which is what Harley Morton brought her ERA down by all of yesterday. And she is locked in, so we can bring her in for like a, we can bring her in relief for like a batter, for like an out or two. Hopefully she can get him. Bring her ERA down a little more. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Saccad. That was Harley Morton. Okay, so Madeline does maintain her lead on Harley Morton. And 102 innings. All right, Unlog, you're coming out. Bring Jenny into play first. Keep Cornhusker at third base. Now let's have her bat fifth. Cryptid, you come out. We'll have Willow play right field. Aerith play left field. Mia bat cleanup. Jenny bat third. Oh! I should have brought in my offense. Fuck. I didn't see that we were going up against the Firebirds. The reason this is so important, Harley Morton. Well, here's the thing. Madeline Wu is on pace to win the Triple Crown. Harley Morton is chasing her. We need offense so we can get to the bullpen, get to Harley Morton, and maybe knock her around a little bit.
Number 2.
I don't care if we lose this game. I don't care if we lose this game. You know, our record is still improved over last season. I want to score a couple of runs on Harley Morton.
Now batting the center fielder, number 6.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Willow go back to left field. I will come in and play right field. At third base, let's bring in Cryptid. Let's move Jenny to second. Bring Chrono Gear in to play first. So our lineup's all out of whack, but we have our best offense now on the field. At home. Guys, now would be a good time to put up 20 runs. You know, get some hits in the early innings. Make them throw some pitches. Get to Harley Morton. And something tells me they might use Harley Morton. If anybody, Harley Morton is their best pitcher for this game. And she has medium stamina. Man, I should have seen that we were going up against the Firebirds. Now I don't have a bench. Which is fine, I don't really use my bench. 3-1. Make her throw pitches. That's going to be out number 1, but it took her 6 pitches to get it. One, 2. 2-2. That's going to be a gapper. That's going to be extras for Willow. With that shortstop, I don't know if we can push that to a triple. All right, Jenny, have an RBI in front of you. Jenny with 100 RBIs is another milestone we're playing for. Good pitch. That's a walk.
Now back, the shortstop, number 25.
And that's going to be a fly out to center field. Out number 2. Mia, not now.
Number 88.
Okay, we got her up to 20 pitches. I was down. That'll be out number 3. But we made her throw like 22, 23 pitches. That's good because that means we're in the bullpen earlier. If we can get her up to like 20 pitches an inning, I think we'll be in good shape to get to Harley. The problem is we haven't been able to do much against enemy bullpens. If they get too far ahead, then they're not going to go to the bench for the pitcher spot, which is not good for us. One. He was out.
Now back, the catcher, number 22.
So this is already shaping out to be a rough inning for Bert. That was strike 3. And we do have Madeline available for an out or 2 if we need her. Excuse me. Which I think we might. If they do turn to... That's the second time he was out. Well, they don't score, but that's pretty concerning. The umpires are already giving us fits. At least on the bases, and 1 pitch, 1 out. Not good.
The right fielder,
That was ball 3.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Inside. That was a good pitch. I'll give you that one. So she threw 9 pitches. Not the 20 we made her throw in the first inning.
The left fielder, number 2. Now batting,
Oh, look.
center fielder,
Bird got his mojo up and then immediately lost it. Where have we seen that a billion times before? 1. That's the second double play I was robbed of.
number 52.
Well, we turned it. Not conventionally, but we turned it.
32. Now batting,
All right.
the center fielder, number 2.
And for the 6th straight game, we're facing off against a locked-in starting pitcher.
Now batting, the left fielder,
No, it doesn't.
5.
Outside. If we're pulling that shit here, 10 pitches, and it's not helped by the strike zone. The strike zone is simply abysmal right now. And now it's 1-0.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
A missed strike. Another missed strike. And that one would have been should have been strike 3. Yeah, it's like once we clinched once we clinched home field advantage, we were like, yeah, we're just not going to hit it anymore. At this point, it's looking like this is going to be the 7th straight game where we score fewer than 10 runs. Another missed strike. 1.
Now batting, the second,
Are you going to call an out?
94.
That is the 3rd double play I was robbed of. Because of a terrible first base umpire. And now we know that should have been the end of the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
That was it was more down than inside, but I'll give that one to you. Take it, Lane.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 40.
So do our bats want to do something? Well, Jenny with the gapper, that's going to be a double.
The shortstop,
Mia, do something.
25.
We can help Madeline this game, but we need hits. We need a few runs. Inside. And she flies out to center.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 88.
That was a good pitch. Up the middle base hit that ties the game. We're on the board.
Now back, the right fielder, number 85.
3-0. And that gets him out of the inning. I actually have no idea what's going on with our offense. This is the best offense we've got. An offense that scored... you're not wrong there. But she's at what, 55 pitches through 5? That's not a lot. Reach down, pick up ball. It's that simple.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6.
And that brings in another run. We need to keep the game tied or even pull ahead. Then when we get to the pitcher spot, they go to the bullpen. But our bats are like hitting. And now we can't get outs. We can't hit, we can't pitch, we can't field. What can we do?
Now pitching, number 55.
Answer, absolutely nothing. It's 4-1. Again, I don't care if we lose this game, but I want to get to Harley Morton. I want to score a few runs on her.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
But we can't do that if we're that far behind. We can't do that if we're not hitting.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Another missed strike. And with it being so easy for Harley Morton to bring her ERA down, it is imperative that we hit. Stop with the foul balls. Another missed third strike. We got her looking on a pitch right down the middle.
The catcher, number...
That's a gapper. Come on, stretch that to a double. Now, in fairness, because I didn't know we were going up against the Firebirds, I didn't put my best bats on the field. I get that. I don't have a bench. But that's no excuse for this team just not hitting. Especially the top of our lineup, which is supposed to be our strength. Inside. That was a good pitch. And we're also seeing a horrific strike zone.
Fielder, number 35.
Hey, they got that one right. Not the middle base hit. The problem is that was left center, not right center, so we can't push Lane over to third.
Second baseman, number 41.
Come on, throw that ball away. That was a good pitch. 1-1. I have a problem with that one. That was inside. That was way inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
I'll take it.
Now batting, the second
Means they're going to the bench at for the pitcher spot. Now the question is, who are they bringing in, and can we score a couple of runs on them? Another missed strike. Swing and a miss out, number 2.
Now batting, number 3.
Okay, so who are they bringing in for the bottom of the inning?
Now batting, the left. Now pitching.
Madeline, we only need 1 out of you. And with us going up against Harley Morton, now would be a good time to get it. This, by the way, Madeline Wu would be the Triple Crown winner if the season ended today. Here we go with the foul balls again. Got him! Splash Trickster. Which is not Harley Morton. That was up. And because we couldn't touch their starter, because reasons, I don't think we're going to see Harley Morton.
Number 82.
Which, honestly, is that really such a bad thing? If we can't touch their starter, we can't touch their bullpen. Are we going to be able to score some runs against Harley? Again, I don't care if we lose this game. I just want to bring Harley Morton's ERA up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
That was up. Hit the pitcher again. It'd be nice.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Again, that's something we haven't seen for a while, though. 1-0. It's going to get down. 1. Oh, he beats it out. That scores a run.
Number 42.
Oh, she's locked in. We might actually be able to use her for a full inning. What kind of a swing was that? That was outside. Madeline, take the bat and club the umpire with it.
The center fielder, number 6.
Okay, so she's at 1.69. Locked in. Sub velo. And you got the heart of the lineup. No, I'm not going to risk it.
Now pitching,
Sakad, I don't care if you fuck up. Just get to the pitcher spot. Out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 52.
Okay. 2 outs already.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30.
Seriously.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
Butterfinger. It's not helped by the umpire, though. This is not a game we should be losing, but hey, no skin off my nose. That was strike 3. There we go. 8th inning. Or bottom of the 7th. Lane, now would be a good time to do something. We really need some hits this inning. Hits or walks? You're keeping him in.
Number 35.
Good pitch. Oh, okay.
Now batting, now pitching, number
Here we go. Mia, now would be a good time to not suck. And she grounds out to second.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
And the problem, unless Sakad can get 3 quick outs, we're not going to see Harley Morton again.
The second baseman, number 94.
That's the pitcher I wanted to see. I mean, even 1 run, just 1, brings that ERA up.
Now batting, the catcher,
Okay, Sakad, don't lose this hitter. Get him out. You're doing good so far. Got him.
now batting, the first baseman,
Just 1 run.
88.
We just need 1 run charged to Harley Morton. Just 1.
Number 82.
Boots it. Okay. Cryptid's on.
Now batting, the right
Come on, just 1.
number 85.
Good pitch. That was up. Sorry, Windows security is telling me shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! ERA back up to over 2, Harley.
Now back, the pitcher, number 44.
All right, so they got out of the inning, but a 2-run home run. Whew. And that is why I wanted a fast 8th inning. If they had gone to the bench, we would not have been able to get that home run.
Now pitching, number 54.
Turn it over to Baldy. At this point, I don't care if we win or lose. Baldy, go ahead and fuck up if you want. I don't care.
The left fielder,
That
number 2.
all but clinched the Triple Crown for Madeline Wu. We still have 26 games to go, and as we saw, it is pretty easy for Harley Morton to bring her ERA down, but holy shit. They are not going to be using her next game, which gives us time. Harley Morton, Madeline Wu now has a .36 or .37 run lead on Harley Morton.
Number 6.
And wouldn't you fucking know it, that 2-run home run came from me.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 52.
That ties the game.
Number
But we did what we set out to do. We brought Harley Morton's ERA up. Baldy, make way for Rudo.
pitching, number 19.
Rudo, time to hit a few more batters. It's okay to give them this game.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4. Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
And that's the game.
Batting, the second. Now pitching,
We just need to get one more out, then we can go to the bottom of the 9th, free swing at everything, and get out of this game. I don't want you to throw too many pitches because you still have your start in game 4.
now batting, the center fielder, number 2.
Nope, she's now batting sub 500.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 35. Now batting, the second baseman, number 42.
And that's the ball game. So we lost, but we did something a hell of a lot bigger than winning that game. Harley Morton's ERA is now 2.07. Madeline Wu gained ground on her. And I said she is now .38 8 runs ahead of Harley Morton. Now, that does go down as a win for Harley. But honestly, I don't care. We got the win. Oh, we got something bigger than winning this game. Yeah, I completely agree. 7th straight game that we've scored fewer than 10 runs. 1 for 4, but that one was huge. And I should bring up, we are not playing the Firebirds again for the rest of the season. Yeah, 0.38 runs ahead of Harley Morton. Now, I should bring up why that was so important. To win the Triple Crown as a pitcher, you need to lead the league in wins, which Madeline does, earned run average, which Madeline does, and strikeouts, which Madeline's head, shoulders, and tits above the rest. Harley Morton was the one that stopped Madeline from winning the Triple Crown last season. The pitcher's Triple Crown last season. So, yeah, that 2-run home run was gigantic. But we'll be continuing that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, the second half of today's set. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to continue this shit. So, I'm not gonna lie. My chest is still pounding after that game against the Firebirds. You know, being able to hit that 2-run home run was gigantic. Again, we lost the game, so our winning streak does come to an end, but at this point, I really don't care. We've already clinched home field advantage throughout the playoffs. We got nothing left to play for, except for the milestones we're trying for. But importantly, bringing Madeline's ERA down to 1.69 and Harley's ERA up to 2.07. Especially considering how our offense has fallen off of a cliff. You have got to be kidding me. Only 3 runs. Yes, I'm keeping a close eye on the ERA race. It was 2.07. It is now... It's still 2.07. So she didn't pitch. And with 26 games to go, there's still plenty of time for Madeline to block, or for Harley to block Madeline. We'll have Cryptid play short. Do we have anybody that can play first base? And log to catch. We'll have Willow play left. I will play right. We do have Cryptid. Aerith. Hey, Zoomy. Zoomy. What's up, Willow? How you doing? You know what? We're just gonna have to bring Chrono Gear in to play first base. My heart's pounding. We just had a game where we were going up against a pitcher that can conceivably block Madeline from winning the Triple Crown. And, you know, we haven't been able to touch their pitchers recently. But we did there. I really don't want to turn to my bench this game. Give them a chance to rest. Right now, the only pitcher that can block Madeline from a Triple Crown is, ironically, Arya. And that's because Arya has 17 wins. And in order to win the Triple Crown, Madeline does need to lead the league in wins. We can, however, manage that. Oh boy. Already getting fucked by the umpire. You know, maybe have Arya go 4 2/3. Bring Madeline in for 1 out in the 5th. She is locked in, so she's going to come in neutral. You know, if we're ahead. Got the out. As we've been seeing, that hasn't exactly been a consistent thing. 7 straight games so far. 7 straight games running, scoring fewer than 10 runs. And the fellers, they're not a bad team. So yeah, if you can go 4 2/3 shutout, we'll bring in Madeline. With 2 strikes, unlimited. Well, Lane actually did something useful for once. We actually scored a run in the first. And one of the kids wants to say hi. I got the pretty girl. All right, 2-1. 3-1. That was up. That was way up. Full count. And Willow grounds out to second. Meanwhile, Cryptid, his batting average is coming down. You know, I actually checked out the stats, and over the last couple of sets, his career batting average has gone down by 4 points from 516 to 512, which is still amazing. One, 2. 2-2. Oh, it starts 0-2, gets back to a full count. And then he lines out to short. Brings his batting average down even more. Madeline's hero is now at the plate. Yeah, I'm the one that hit the 2-run home run off of Harley Morton. When the rest of our offense just wouldn't do shit. Nah, it was inside. But we did score a run, take a 1-0 lead into the second. You know what? Screw him inside. God damn it. I said screw him. Not bring your balls up. Number 2.
The center fielder, number 24.
You know what? Throw your 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Aerith with a nice catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 45.
Yeah, it's going to get over him. Yeah, it's going to be a double for Aerith. Wait, are our bats actually doing something?
Now batting, the second baseman, number 38.
We are trying to play for a few home runs. And Angel Rose is one of them. Angel Rose was safe. And Log is another one we're playing for home runs. Trying to get them up to 10. Inside. And, well, Aerith is on third. The reason Chrono Gear is tense is because of what we did last game. 9th inning, tied game. Runner on first. We had Rudo come in, hit a few batters, and that brought the team's mojo down. That was down. Full count. Yeah, BB prone. He doesn't throw balls. Now at number 3. Go to the third. It's still 1-0.
Second baseman, number 1.
That was a strike. Aria, if you can do me a favor and not fuck up. 4 2/3 innings, and if we're ahead, then we're going to pull you from Madeline. Because right now, Aria can win as many as 24 games, which would block Madeline from a Triple Crown, who has 21.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 31.
Nah, it's going to be extras. That's not... Okay, maybe not. It's not a good sign that you're losing to the pitcher.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 6.
Screw him. Now fork him. Now go fast. Slide into him. Now fork him again. You don't score. We go to the bottom of the third. Still 1-0.
Number 43.
Aria up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting, the center.
All right, Lane, you got another one in ya?
Number 2.
That was a good pitch. That was outside. And that was also outside. Oh, look, another starting pitcher we can't touch. Where have we seen that a billion times before? Yeah, he's not in the strike zone. 2 inside pitches. That should be ball 2. Nah, it's going to be a double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 17.
You just called that a strike on Willow. Twice. Forcing her to ground into a double play. Yeah, the last couple of sets, we've been getting absolutely butt-fucked by the umpires. We've still been winning. How, I have no idea. But we have still been winning. Which is good because at this point, we could still conceivably improve on our win total from last season when we went 1-11-9. Are we going to? At this rate, it doesn't look like it. Stop with the foul balls.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 48.
Give me the four-seamer down and in. Give me the four-seamer up and in. Now fork her near her tits. God damn it. That one was strike 3. That first one, okay, fine, that was up. That second one was strike 3. Oh, look. More missed third strikes. Where have we seen that a billion times in just the last couple of sets? Yeah, she should not be on base right now. She should be out.
Now back, the left fielder, number 13.
Another missed strike. Well, we got out of the inning. Took longer than it should have, but we go to the bottom of the fourth, 1-0. Can our bats do something?
Number 82.
Base hit for Cryptid. Yeah, it's like once we clinched home field advantage throughout the playoffs, it's like we just turned off the bat switch. That was up. The 7th straight starter we can't touch. At this point, I'm beginning to think it's programmed that way. You clinch that early and all of a sudden you just can't touch a pitcher. That was outside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 38. Now batting, the center fielder.
Okay, 2 outs, then we'll pull you from Madeline. And again, that is a maybe, because as we've seen, we do like inherited runners scoring.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Another missed strike. Swing and a miss out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher. Now pitching.
All right, Madeline, we only need 1 out of you. Give me the slider. Swing and a miss out number 3. We can go 2 outs into the 6th with her, maybe lose another point on our ERA. 2 very good pitches. That was up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 88.
I'm going to ask the same question I asked yesterday. What the hell happened to our bats?
Now batting, the pitcher, number
They just suddenly can't hit. That was up. The strike zone certainly doesn't help.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Okay, so pitcher spot, although he is locked in. I'm going to try it. I really shouldn't, because after this batter, we're going to pull her, and a run brings her ERA up if she loses this battle. And she got him.
Now batting, the shortstop, number pitching, number 55.
So we can bring her in for a third of an inning in game 4. Bring that ERA down to 1.68.
Number 17.
Again, he was out. Willow, you need to field that shit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Okay, so Eric doesn't want to get out. Remember when he was one of our worst pitchers and then became one of our more reliable out of the bullpen? What the hell? So that'll be a no decision for Madeline. And right now, Eric is in line for the loss. Now, if we do manage to come back and give this win to somebody that isn't Madeline, that's fine, as long as Arya doesn't get the win. Which she won't. Another missed third strike. Okay, so can we actually touch a starter now? That was a good pitch. That's a walk. Our offense has come down to earth. Because fuck you, that's why. Inside. Come on, throw that ball away. Fielder's choice. Even though Lane should have been safe. Inside. Bullshit. Why can't we hit anymore?
The center fielder, number 24.
Got him out, number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Out, number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 71.
And that'll be out, number 3.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
And that's going to get down. We have a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 45.
Not the middle base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman,
And again, I know we're not using our best offense, but when we did use our best offense, we only managed 5 runs. Inside. Yeah, the correct call rate here is horrifically low. And has been for a little while now. Well, that's going to tie the game. Oh look, new pitcher, which means this is a pitcher we won't be able to touch. Now he's outside. I say as Chrono Gear hits a gapper to give us the lead. A 2 RBI double. Good pitch. Outfielders, well, back to normal. That was nowhere close. That's up the middle for a base hit.
Now back, the left fielder, number 35.
Good pitch. Up the middle base hit. Willow gives us a 5-2 lead. And then cryptid again. But we scored 4 to take a 5-2 lead into the 8th. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to get 2 outs in the 9th, turn to Rudo, hit a couple of batters, then turn to another missed third strike. Go to Baldy to close out the game. Willow covering ground at left field.
Number 16.
Another missed strike. And that's over Willow's head. Because reasons.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 17.
We might have Bert available. Keep him at first. No, he was out. Oh, this is going to be one of those innings where we can't get out of it. So our lead's going away. Second time in a row. Second time in a row. Another missed strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 13.
Okay, that was a bit up. I'll give you that one. Get their lane, get their lane. Out number 3. So even after 2 terrible calls of first, we still managed to get out of it with a 5-2 lead.
The right fielder, number 85.
Inside.
Inside.
That's high and deep to left, but not deep enough. Because reasons.
Off the plate.
Now back, the second baseman, number 38.
Well, that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20.
Ball inside. Stay.
That was up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's high. Oh, it's not deep. If we retreated the runners, we would have been able to advance.
Batting, the first baseman, number 88.
Follow.
And that gets him out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, number.
No. Now, you know what? Can you get us 2 outs? You got 6, 7, and 8. You haven't really been doing much. Of course not.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
1, 2, double play.
Now batting, the pitch. Now batting, number. Now pitching.
Rudo, time to hit a few more batters.
19. Now batting, the catcher.
And here's what we're going to do.
Now in the game, number 28. Now in the game. Now in the game. Now in the game. Now in the game. Number 5.
Take your base.
Got him in the back of the head.
The shortstop, number 16. Now batting, the third baseman. Now pitching, number 50.
Okay, we only need 1 out. Oh boy, here we go.
Outside.
Ball game. So that goes down as a win for Eric, a save for Baldy. And once again, the star of the game is a pitcher that doesn't even qualify, a starting pitcher no less, that doesn't even qualify for the win. That is how bad our offense has been lately. Dragon's getting arm strength. But also, is a testament to how good our pitching has been. 8 straight games where we have scored fewer than 10 runs, and we're 7-1. Okay, so the Firebirds played. I do want to check out Harley Morton. She was at 2.07. And it didn't look like they gave up any runs after the 3rd inning, which means it's possible that went down. .01. She pitched 2 innings of shutout baseball. That is why I emptied out our bench. And Glade Gibbs on the mound. Here's the thing. The mojo drop for hitting too many batters doesn't affect players that aren't in the dugout. So when we're ready to bring in Rudo, emptying out our bench is actually good for us. It saves some of our mojo.
Third baseman, number 17.
I probably should sacrifice at least one day, bring in some tense hitters so we can get them off the field.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Now Glade is also no threat to Madeline, so he can go as long as he's doing okay.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 48.
And that's going to bring in 3 runs.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Why do I get the feeling we're not going to be able to touch their starter like that? Oh, and by the way, I should also bring up that one loss over the last 8 games, that one loss was intentional. Full count. Once again, our bats can't do shit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 45. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Outside. Well, Mia gets down for a base hit.
Now batting, the right
Amherst is locked in and juiced.
number 46.
And of course.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 24.
My knee's covering me out there at right.
71.
Uh-oh. Bullshit. We've been failing an awful lot of those of late.
Number 56. Strike.
And right down the middle. Sacrifice worked.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25.
We get out of the inning without giving up any runs.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 28.
Well, there's a gapper for Cornhusker. He's going to make it to second.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 38.
That's going to drop for a base hit, so we got first and third, nobody out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5. Ball outside.
Should be deep enough to score Cryptid. Or Cornhusker. And they're going to second.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 42. Wallow.
I swung at that one early, I'll give you that.
Outside. Nope, high.
Full count. And that's going to be 2 because of course it is.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 16.
Angel was it right.
Batting, the third baseman, number 17.
Aerith at left. Out number 2.
Now batting,
Now you want to go ahead and get Lane involved in the defense? Get our entire outfield?
strike.
No. You'd rather ground out to Mia. Out number 3.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 37. Strike.
Good pitch.
Strike.
Inside. That's going to get down. Oh, they're going to second. He's safe at first.
Now batting,
Don't mind if I do.
third fielder, number 2.
God, I love her eyes.
That's up.
And she is now hitting sub 500.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 45.
Another double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 48.
Swing and a miss.
Now batting the second baseman, number 4.
I do have a problem with that one. Because my swings aren't that bad, and for some reason I still keep grounding out. Another missed strike. Meanwhile, we also keep getting terrible calls, especially at first.
Ball high. Strike.
The strike zone has been abysmal the last couple of sets. The first base umpire has been abysmal the last couple of sets.
Strike 3.
You know, we're talking Super Mega Baseball 4 levels of bad.
Number 25. Now batting the right fielder, number 46. Now batting the third baseman, number 28.
No.
Now batting the second baseman, number 38.
Oh, that gets down. First and second, 2 out.
Now batting the catcher, number 5.
RBI on a sac fly. That's not going to work this time.
Nope. Strike.
That was a good pitch. That gets down for a base hit that loads the bases. All right, Jenny. Now would be a good time to hit another RBI. Hell, a home run would help.
Ball inside. No.
Now batting the pitcher, number 56.
Give you that one. That was low. That was not a ball.
Strike. You're out.
Now batting the left fielder.
And you know, I will give you that again. We got nothing left to play for except for some milestones. But the fact that our offense has just fallen off of a cliff and is this bad at this point, what in the hell happened? At this point, 9 straight games scoring fewer than 10 runs. We haven't seen that, wow,
Strike.
since our first franchise.
Strike. Strike 3.
Now batting the pitcher, number 37.
Out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 2.
That's outside.
Bullshit.
Strike.
That was inside.
Ball low. Ball 4. Take your base.
Now batting the left. Number 45.
Bullshit. Yeah, I really hope that this doesn't happen in the playoffs. I really hope this doesn't happen in the playoffs. Because if our offense decides to go missing again in the playoffs, we're not gonna win.
The right fielder. Number 46.
Ah, crap! I took off too early. I should have waited for to see if the catcher was gonna throw it a second. I took off way too early. Okay, I'll give you that one. I should have waited. Funny thing, that would have taken about a quarter of a second.
Now batting the right fielder. Number 34.
It's just ridiculous that yet again we're finding a starter that we can't touch. Stop with the foul balls. Yeah, he should have been out. He should have been out.
The first baseman. Number 48.
Another missed strike. Hey, they finally got it right.
Now batting the right fielder. Number 40.
Bullshit. No, no. That is a hit. At least a hit, if not a home run.
Number 28.
That's inside.
Now batting the second baseman. Number 38.
And oh, look, we hit into yet another double play. Game, this has gotten ridiculous.
Second baseman. Number 4.
Uh-oh. No. No. If I'm grounding out to second or short on pitches right down the middle, well-timed swings, that's an out.
Number 24.
Okay. Yeah, I think he beat that one. I'll give you that.
71.
I think he beat it. Another missed strike. Bullshit.
Now batting the pitcher. Now batting.
Oh, they're going to the bullpen. Nope. Nope. That's not a hit. If that's a hit, then I should be crushing these guys. Like, we should not be on our 9th straight game scoring fewer than 10 runs if that is a hit.
Now pitching. Number 44.
Strike. Foul ball.
Stop with the foul balls. We should actually be out of this inning right now.
Strike 3.
Now batting the shortstop. Number 16.
Again, not a hit. That scored another illegitimate run.
Number 17.
What's an out? Okay, this has gotten out of control, game.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Nope, high.
Another missed strike.
Right.
They now have 9 runs. And yet I can't. I haven't been able to score the last 2 sets.
Number 48.
Bullshit.
Strike.
Bullshit. Where's my 3rd out?
Now batting, the second baseman, number 4.
No, that literally phased right through her glove. How many outs do I need to get out of the fucking inning?
The center fielder, number 24.
Every single one of those runs was illegitimate.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Strike.
Okay, that was a good pitch.
No, low.
Then what the fuck was the top of this inning?
Now batting, the first.
That hit, that out right there just illegitimized every single run in the top of this inning. Every single run.
Number 41.
Strike.
Outside.
Strike.
Good pitch.
That's low.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 44.
I should not be losing this game. Like, at all.
The catcher, number 71.
Again, I understand we don't have anything to play for. I understand we don't have our best offense.
Number 13.
But even when we do have our best offense, we still can't hit. The amount of bullshit has gone off the rails in the last 2 sets. Another missed 3rd strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25.
Strike. No.
Another missed 3rd strike. Nope. He should be out. He should have struck out looking.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 16.
Strike. Strike. Nope, high.
Another missed 3rd strike.
Foul ball.
And now we're moving on to foul balls. Oh my God. How many times do I need to strike this guy out before I actually get the out? Answer? Well, now 6.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2.
No, outside. Ball outside. Strike.
Good pitch.
Ball low. Strike.
Outside.
Take your base.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 45.
Up the plate. Strike.
And she's out again. She should not be out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
And I don't care if she's tense. She shouldn't be. No, that should not be an out. And neither should that. They just had a 6-run 7th inning that was illegitimized.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 46.
Good pitch.
That's down. Strike. Ball inside. Ball inside.
Hey, we scored a run.
Number 28.
Strike.
Good pitch. Nope, that's not an out. That's not an out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And it brings up the question, what is the fucking point of a batter's eye if I'm doing everything right and still can't get a hit? Could we stop?
Strike three.
Thank you.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Getting ready to go into the playoffs, the last thing I need is more bullshit. Another, well, that was actually pretty low, I'll give you that one. Another out. Another out. Another out. I had to get this guy out 5 times. I understand they were foul balls, but, you know, I wouldn't have such a problem with it if foul balls haven't been such a major problem the last couple of sets. And we just lost Cornhusker.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 2. Now in the game, number 20. Now pitching, number 19.
Take your base.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 60.
Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 71.
Strike.
So I needed 7 outs to get out of that inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 38.
That's up. Strike.
That was up.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5. Now batting, the first baseman, number 41.
Strike.
Good pitch. Bullshit. That's a hit.
Now back. The center fielder. Number.
That's inside.
Now batting. The left fielder. Number 45.
That's up.
2-0.
Strike.
Good pitch.
Strike.
That was up. Bullshit. Bullshit. You haven't been giving those to me the last couple of sets.
Pitching. Number
That's another base hit.
Now batting. The right fielder. Number 46.
Strike.
Outside.
No, that's low. Strike.
Outside.
Ball high.
She should be on first right now.
That's inside.
Inside. Not a single strike there. I should not have lost this game. The bullshit recently has been absolutely obscene. 1 for 4. And that's one of the stars of the game. What in the hell has been going on? Baldy is now up to a C. Well, 9 straight games scoring fewer than 10 runs. That last one was not intentional. The bullshit has gone off the rails. But it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, probably going to work Ragnar's storyline in Dragon Quest IV. See you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to get this shit started. So, I decided that we'd go ahead and practice Elena's arc a little bit. We have been trying to put it together with Ragnar, but it hasn't been working out. You know, you may recall yesterday, the last couple of days, we've been trying to sort out Sophia's first part, but the run command has decided it didn't want to work anymore. In fact, on Wednesday, it worked once. Yesterday, it worked like 3 or 4 times. We did end up making it to the lighthouse, but instead of trying to expel, I did decide to try and fight, which, yeah, that didn't work out. Okay, so we need to speak to Kiriel first. You know what? Let's go ahead and go back to the beginning. Routing purposes. Yeah, I'm still pretty hot at how that set ended. Granted, we lost to the Firebirds intentionally, but it is ridiculous how our bats have just fallen off of a cliff. Okay, feather hat, yes. Wee. Wee. Yeah, we got Kiriel and Baraya. No, not the copper sword. Club. Get wrecked. Elena, you're an idiot. If you can one-shot those, why don't you take the target that hasn't already been damaged? Ow! Oh, lowballing me there, Elena. Ah, crapioka. Don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Well, you didn't fuck up. Elena, please don't suck. Crapioka. So somebody's gonna die. Oh! Okay, so apparently that doesn't work on these guys. Will you quit picking on Bariah? I need him leveling up too. A little earlier than I would have liked, but hey, what can you do? So our goal is Elena level 4 and Bariah with Sap. Bariah did it good. And we got some herb to smoke. Ah, crap, Yoka. I should be having Bariah defend against these guys. Because it doesn't look like his spells are gonna hurt him. Get wrecked. Elena, please don't suck. Kiriel, please don't suck. Did not want to do that. Oh boy, this just got interesting. Okay, you attacked Elena. Make sure that rabbit hound dies. Thank you. Always target. Okay. That's good to know. Bariah, you learned Sap. Menuing. Learn it. I'm just still pretty flustered after how that set ended. Make sure it dies. Ow! Alright, time to go rest. And we need to get Curial Upper for Coffin Block. Well, they're not able to do much damage to him. That's good to see. Get fucked. Well, she's gaining some health. Now we just need to get Curial up to level 4. Don't seem to be gaining a whole lot of agility. Okay, there's Upper. Oh, menuing, learn it. And you know, when I was outside, I did decide that we were going to go ahead and play out the rest of the season rather than simulating. That 2-run home run against Harley Morton, that did give us a good shot at Madeline winning the Triple Crown. So I do think we are going to play out the rest of the season rather than simulate. So yeah, 2 weeks left in the regular season, 1 week left in the playoffs. God damn! Go Elena! Okay, that's fine. Now we have Coffin Block. Well, that actually worked out better than I had any right to. Elena be like, me and Big Smirt. Alright, so the route that I'm following gets the boomerang for Elena. Okay. God damn it. Don't want to give me any plants to beat off. Ow. I forgot how much damage these guys do. I know they can put us to sleep. Not much. Stop, or the princess will be harmed. Okay, so time to bring up my shopping list for this area. Okay, so it wants me to sell the silk robe for chainmail armor. Am I gonna... Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Now, granted... No, it isn't. I haven't fought as much as I should. It's telling me get up to level 6. Here we go. Oh, crap, Yoka did not want to do that. Because that. No, go for the healer. If we can one-shot these healers, then we'll have Curiel go after the carnivore plants. And it looks like we are able to, consistently. You want to go ahead and call for help? We'll give it 2 more turns. If they don't call for help, then we'll go ahead and murder them. Nope. Alright. If you guys don't want to fight, or don't want to call for help, you're gonna die. I tried to be nice, but you're taking that and be like, yeah, screw you. Okay, so I need 350. Well, actually, more or less about 2. Well, yeah. because it looks like 5 wings, an antidote, and medical herbs. Oh, crap, Yoka. Did it again. Ow. Ow. Oh, real ow. Thank you, Curiel. Very well timed. I decided to go fast. Oh, okay. Still, healers are selfless to a fault. Probably shouldn't take him out though. Give us more chances at them calling for help. Thank you. I'll just go ahead and stay here and commit mass fucking genocide on healers. If they want to call their healers. Well, there's one. Wish you guys would call more so I can actually have Curiel doing something. Well, that works. Oh, excuse me. March 6th. Friday, March 6th. It will be the last day of year 4 of this channel. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I thought about simulating the end of the baseball season today. Get us another couple of weeks of practice, but I decided not to after hitting that home run against Harley Morton, simply because we have a chance to do something that we've never seen before. With a pitcher winning a Triple Crown. So this should actually get us the money that we need. Plus a lot. Yeah, we're gonna go through the speed run on March 6th, and depending on what kind of PTO I can get at the store, either March 10th or March 11th, start making our own video game. Oh, okay. Elena, you are the sock. You know what? We got what we need. So let's slowly start taking them out. Hopefully they'll call a couple of more healers. But yeah, we got what we need. $266. I do wish they'd do that more often, though. Okay. Chainmail. For Elena. Sell. A silk robe. Okay, so 5 wings. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. An antidote. And some medical herb. You know what? I probably should get some wooden hats. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, crap, yo, guy screwed up. Menuing, learn it. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, if you guys want to start calling some healers, that would be great. Because we got a Kyriel that can also use chainmail armor. Although at this point, we have everything we need. Although a few more levels certainly wouldn't hurt. Getting a weapon upgrade for Kyriel wouldn't hurt. You know what? Fuck it. Elena, you are the suck. I got 84. Now this place has given us problems in the past. Hopefully not this time. Probably shouldn't. Because these guys do have Blaze. And that. Kyriel, wakey wakey? Eggs and bakey? Kyriel? Thank you. Yes, beat the crap out of Elena. She can take it. Elena, please don't suck. 3 strength. 4 vitality. Again, gaining some health. Oh, nice. Yes, it is. Willow. Elena! The fuck? Okay, so we got Antidote. Ow. Ow. Elena! The fuck? I don't think we're winning this one. Hey, that actually worked first try. What a concept! That worked first try twice in a row. No, we've had as many as 14 failures, but no more than 5 successes in a row. Of course. And now we just take a nap. Well, that is unless we wake up. That works too. You know, over the last couple of weeks, I've actually been fucking around with a theme song for this game that we're going to be making. I think I found one. Oh, crapioka. Crapioka. Oh, so these guys... 3 in a row. Okay, so the orcs bypass coffin block. You know what? I'm not gonna heal. This'll help our death warp. God damn it, Elena. The one time I wanted you to be slow as shit. And now we death warp. No. Take out Kyriel. You could absolutely crush yourself, but Kyriel can't crush himself. Two? So what the fuck was that? 2? Do they parry when they're asleep? Oh, and, wing to Santine. Okay. So I guess that makes a little bit of sense. It's a bug. Out. Go this way, dumbass. And we got the thief's key. Yeah, you look nothing like me. I actually wouldn't mind a couple of encounters. I'm curious. Okay, 1 damage. So I don't need upper. You actually do a bit of damage. Get wrecked. So, Thevro, could you do me a favor and just die already? Thank you. Wish you died in 1 turn, though. Okay, so which one was Strength Seed? Wasn't this one? Yes. Okay, it's telling me... Sword. Okay. Okay. Dick. No. We have enough for the chain sickle. Yeah, that is true. But we need to get the birdsong nectar first. Go rest. Don't mind if I do. Okay, note to self, we still need an upper here. Yeah, I don't think we win that. Note, so against the Sandmasters, we do need upper. That is otherwise a very lucrative fight, and you fuckers can go away. Really? We do have grizzly swords here, which would help our experience out. And we get the flies. So yeah, I have no idea why I thought this would work. I should know when the encounters on the map require upper that this would. Bye, Elena. Again, I'm only restarting for routing. I have no idea why I thought that would work. Call that on, put that on me. The kingy type person would be devastated. Yeah, I made a couple of mistakes that run. Like thinking the wood hat was menuing learn it. Like thinking the wood hat was stronger than the feather cap. Menuing learn it. Why did I do that? It's just a straight shot left. Of course. Yep. Screw that. You're such a tomboy. Well, she does like giving things a fist. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Now, Baraya, could you not suck so bad? Oh, you gotta be kidding. And they already missed Elena. Don't mind if I do. Saves a nice bolt. No. Go figure. Ow. I mean, how do grasshoppers even attack? Do they skitter on you? And... alright, Elena, time to beat off your worm. Baraya, you suck. Kiria, wow, that sucked. Oh, shit. I think that may have taken us out of range for the, well, maybe not. The boomerang. Now, Mariah, if you could just not suck that... You know what? ABC. Mariah, could you dodge that every once in a while? One, two, three, four. Well, there's Elena level 3. There's Kirill level 3. Now we just need to get Mariah. Well, that works. Ow, my face. Oh, no. Ice Bolt. Kirill. The fuck? There's Mariah level 3. And Sap. So our next goal is Elena and Kirill to level 5, or level 4. I need to remember I changed my order for the upcoming boss fight. Okay, so now this formation should attack Kirill. There we go. Much better. One, two, three. Elena, you suck. 4, 5. Elena, you suck. Kirill, you suck. You're level 3 and still can't one-shot a fucking slime. Kirill, what the fuck was that level? Move. Stupid kid. Like all kids, always in the fucking way. Again, kid in the way. Oh, thank God. Okay, so there goes Baraya. No. Not quite as far into this fight as we were last run, but hey, what can you do? So now we gotta contend with heal. Until this fucker runs out of mana. Oh, there we go. That works. Elena, what's with these terrible levels? Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, we got a life force nut here. Elena, go play with your nuts. Come on, you want to call some healers? Thank you. Thank you. Want to call more healers? No. Alright. Call some healers. Call some healers. Thank you. Jesus. Well, there's two. No skin off my nose. Come on, healer. Thank you. I mean, that's not terrible that she couldn't one-shot. Especially when they replace it. Why don't you guys call for healers every single turn? It'd be really nice. You know, at least one. Replace the one that I'm one-shotting. You know, Elena's just here beating the crap out of him, and Kirill's just standing there, just sitting back reading a book. It's like, goddamn. You know, he looks up and just sees the pile of healer bodies just piling up, getting bigger every time he looks up. That is my future queen. And I think we'll give it a couple more, then we'll start taking these fuckers out. And I think that's gonna be everything that we need. Come on. Okay, one more. Thank you. Oh, okay, don't mind if I do. I could use the experience. And the extra money. Especially if a 13 one-shots them. Alright, Kiriel, time to get into the fight. And I was just sitting back. Call me when you're ready to take out the plants. Yes, please. How you doing, Zaitoriak? Persona time, you little liar. Zaitoriak just got exposed. Alright, so... One, two, three, four, five, and a dot. Okay. Okay, I don't have the money for chainmail. It really shouldn't be such a big deal. Oh, shit! And now Elena's pissed off. Oh, did not want to do that. I wanted to heal. Menuing. Learn it. Well, I mean, they're not going to hurt her anymore. Whenever you can't menu, whenever you do Ruda menuing, you know you really fucked up. Now, I did notice that people do tend to skip this for now. And Elena's pissed off again. Elena, will you quit getting pissed off? I'm out of antidotes. Oh, hi, Thevros. Ow. Ow. Less ow. Not ow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Not with this current condition. Well, maybe. Kiriel's level 7, and I believe he learns Antidote now. Surround. So we are now on twice. Okay, now you're gonna die. Oh, don't mind if I do. Now, we got the chainmail. By a mile. Holy crap. No. Sell the Wayfarer's clothes first, dumbass. Gonna need another antidote because I'm about to use one. Here. Now you can't piss her off. Good luck trying, you're gonna need it. Note to self, I don't think I need upper for this fight. If Elena can one-shot him, I don't think I'm gonna need upper. This fight can go die in a fire. Here we go again. This fight can go die in a fire. You know, I should bring up that the run command first 2 has worked more today than it has in the last in the last 3 days combined. Speaking, can you do it? Oh, we're still nowhere near 50%. Now, could you not miss the Vipers? Rudo, we haven't been anywhere close to 50% the last 2 weeks. No, it isn't. Oh, the run command, when you use it twice, the first 2 times you try to run, it's supposed to have a 50% success rate. It's nowhere near that. And Rudo has got a long way to go. Now, the third time you use the run command, it's supposed to have a 75% chance, which that one is a bit more accurate with what you'd expect. Thank you. Now, feel free to murder us. Well, don't mind if I do. That actually worked better than I had any right to. Actually, I think that worked out just fine. because we were going to be coming back here anyway to pass time. God damn it. Will you stop that? Thank you. Before we continue, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back, and before I continue, equip your armor, dumbass. And a Thief's Key. Okay. That's probably something I should be doing more often. Drop a safety save. Onward to the bazaar. I don't think we need it. God damn it, Elena! Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, crapioka. Ow. 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 And now Elena's pissed off. Because of course she is. Well, thankfully we have an antidote. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we don't have the money for a chain sickle. Yet. Kiriel, you suck. Honestly, I don't think chain sickle is really that important right now. Strength +5, don't mind. I was gonna give you some kind of praise, Elena, but then you decided, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and gain 1 vitality. Could you not? Oh! As long as they don't crit, often, we got ourselves a good moneymaker here. We're gonna need them to not crit and eventually start losing their number. That's actually not a good sign. And it takes us 2.5 turns to kill these things. Because these guys actually do call for help more often than the carnivore plants. Oh, check that, a turn and a half. You know, the whole thing with the healers is we can one-shot them. Elena? God damn it. Elena? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. At least they're losing their number. Okay, okay. This should actually give us the money for a chain sickle. And there's Antidote.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Now... Oh. Oh. Now it only takes one turn to take out one of those sabers. And there's the money for resting. Well, you finally gained a little bit of health. Stupid fucking Elena and these 1 and 2 health rolls. Alright, now we go get the bird song nectar. Curiel. Ow! Bye, Elena. Ow, my face! No, wrong way. Go the right way, dumbass. Stop bumping into trees. Probably fewer steps just to go around. Fuck you. Ow. Not as ow, but still ow. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Holy crapioca. Get out of the way. Fucking fucker. Oh, you have fireball. Not good for me. Menuing. Learn it. So, note to self. Upper before they, upper turn one against these guys and stop. And Elena, go bye-bye. Well, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I will see you all Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time for more Super Mega Baseball 3. Seriously, what the fuck is going on with our bats? They just suddenly decided we don't want to hit anymore. And Dragon Quest IV speedrun practice. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.